excited for more Industries of Titan. So I guess let's do the thing. Yeah, let's keep going. In the middle of this one game, this corporate sector game. How close am I to whatever it is I need to do in this game? I don't even remember where I'm at. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so here we are, middle of a sandstorm. Sandstorm. Turret range reduced. Can't say I'm a fan of that. We do still have some Rebel HQs I need to take over. I guess I could dismantle this Rebel HQ. That's pretty cool. I need to make another shipyard, I am guessing. If I were to guess about shipyards, why is this hospital? All right, I'll assign you a person. Maybe I'm just gonna sink these. Wait a minute. What are my goals? Do I need hospitals for some reason? I do need hospitals. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna connect these hospitals. Smokestacks, command centers. Clear resource patches is a dope goal. How's my rival doing? 0 of 15. But that's only until she gets, like, another few tier 3 resources. And then she'll be 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. She'll be back at 9 of 15. Yeah, that's scary. Where are you at, Kenner Ruari? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson regarding... Oh, hey, look, it's the rebels. Teach you a lesson regarding victory points. And your ability to keep them. Alright, so we have not a lot of minerals, seems to be my primary problem here. I guess we should acquire more minerals. I've got a minerals mine going, right? I thought that was a thing that I had. Yeah, I got a minerals mine. There's that mine. Extracting minerals, no space. Okay, so people are just not moving over. And this is not fully trashed, but certainly heavily trashed. That's kind of a lot of trash. Do I need to make a storage center for trash? I might. What are our boys in gray doing over here? I don't care about the full-time jobs. Worry about the full-time jobs later. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. What are people up to? Do I just not have... Okay, there's a bunch of people doing trash stuff, yes. And these things. And these things. And I have how many people free? I feel like I should have a lot more people free than this. What are my employees doing? We got somebody extracting ruins, constructing buildings. I'm building more ships. Oh, I have a second shipyard? Did I do it? I did do it. Fantastic. Just great news. Alright, but we really got to get this this whole minerals thing figured out. Maybe there's a good... Maybe there's a good obelisk ruins that I can take apart to get some free minerals. Sensor range, that doesn't matter. None of these are obelisk ruins. None of these are the good stuff. They're just garbage. All this is garbage. Why are all my ruins garbage? What a terrible place to hang out with all these garbage ruins. I guess it's because I have rebels literally at my back door. That might be part of the problem. Are there just not obelisk ruins on this map? Like, none of the ruins I can even see are obelisk ruins. How miserable. Well, I guess that means we're down to just the mine. I should probably dedicate somebody to moving stuff out of the mine. Is that a separate task, moving stuff out of the mine? Well, it's just moving. Somebody is moving things, so there's that. So this is just about the speed of of processing is the real problem here. All right, I think I'm ready to allow time to advance. Because this should be moving. This should be moving and it's not. Right, this also should be moving and it's not. Maybe the person who's supposed to put stuff here didn't... What is this set to? Okay. So there's room for stuff here. People should be bringing stuff here. I wonder who's doing the thing ineffectively. 2 people working on this. I guess they had to go out to find minerals, which is disappointing. Alright, there we go. Now stuff is happening. Alright, so the output is easy. I guess the input is the problem. I don't know where our boy who's supposed to be doing the inputting has gone. But apparently there's not enough stuff around here to input, which is somewhat baffling to me. Like, this should just be moving all the time. The fact that it's not doing anything right now has me a little concerned. Whatever. Tech web. Wait, I can't jump to the tech web from here? That's a little irritating. Can I jump to the tech web from here? No. I think I can do it from here, though. Alright, we did a research. Oh, what was I going for? This is available. I should just research it, right? Yeah, I should just research this. I'm going to need the employees. That much I am convinced of. Speaking of, a conversion center. Please do the thing. Please to be converting. Alright, so what is my next step? I think... Wow, this is a fantastic place for a turbine. Do I need more fuel? Not exactly. I wouldn't say need. Is hospitals my next thing? Storage full. Maybe making some more waste storage is my next thing. And then we try and get more stuff out to the smokestacks, I guess. My 2 smokestacks here. But I need to have smokestacks for a goal, right? Oh, this is 4. Fascinating. So the connecteds count as multiple smokestacks, or did I make more smokestacks elsewhere? I made more smokestacks elsewhere. Don't store ones here. Take the ones over to where they're getting processed. Could do another fuel turbine here, but it doesn't matter too much. All right. Let's figure out my plan. And then we'll move forward with whatever else it is I am doing. I guess the plan is wait for sufficient resources and then build more of whatever thing it is I'm building here. Probably smokestacks? Offices? Resource patches? It's getting resource patches, actually. Now that I think about it. That is an admirable goal. Let's do some more of that. That looks like it is in progress anyway. But alright, I'll spend another employee here, because it doesn't cost me much in the way of influence. These are all ones. I don't need more ones. Ones I have in abundance. Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? We could start building a command center out here. Expand my territory a bit. This is only level 2? That's fixable. That's at least something I can do. Isotopes I can spend. And I think I do want to expand my territory in other directions too. So let's get started on that. That seems like a good next goal. That'll work. Once the minerals are there. Once the minerals are there, everything's going to be good. But the minerals got to be there first. Transport hubs out of trucks. Okay. Gotta get more trucks. That'll help too. Move all that waste around. This thing has plenty of room available for waste. Something completed and I don't know what. Oh, conversion. Yeah. Fine. Game needs more neon if it's going to continue to play jams like this. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Synth Waves of Titan. Soundtrack for this game is amazing. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit here.
Surrender now, and you'll save us the trouble of my eliminating you.
Oh, the thing is happening. All right. Fortunately, there is a quick solution to this problem. Call to arms. Where are my ships? Here are my ships. Where are my turrets? Fortunately, this is not a sandstorm day. This is not the best location for turrets, honestly. Here comes somebody. They sure do take their sweet time getting out here. Alright, what are you attacking? Hospital? Hospital 2. Hospital 2 is under the aegis of my defense turret, so we're good here. I'm perfectly happy with that. We can hang back here a little bit, let them get shot up. And you are attacking also Hospital 2. That's maybe a bit more of a problem. You've got 2 weapons. You've got 2 weapons. And I don't know what those weapons are until I get in there. I think this hospital's gonna die, honestly, is how this is shaping up. But let's get people 320, 280. Okay, so, but this one's getting here first. So let's attack the penance first. There we go. Targeted. Whoa, there's another one coming from down here. Oh no. What are you attacking? Energy pylon. I think it might be time to burrow. Good thing I have money. Let's figure your business out. There we go. Oh, this one's looking easy, actually. Where are my relays? These are the relays? This is how you're getting energy down here? Sucker. Alright, 3 ships is kind of a lot of ships, though. And then you, let's start harassing individuals. I should also focus on the relays, though. Energy Pylon 2, that's this one. With its mere 50 HP, 3 weapons here? That's a problem. Yeah, it's time to run a burrow. And you have diverted to a defense turret. Alright, that's good. And we've got ships being attacked here, which is unfortunate. But the Penance should be... Yeah, Penance is perma out of combat now. So you can actually switch focus here. How's the shipyard doing, by the way? Sweet. I don't have any blueprints! No. No. I must have built the ship and not saved the blueprints. Well, that's distressing. I guess I do want to get this started now. I don't know how long this combat is going to take, so I might as well get this started. Figure out exactly how I'm doing things. This can have up to 3 weapons. And that sounds like 3 big lasers. That's what that sounds like to me. The real problem with the big lasers is the charge time. The attack power... Like... It's still a better deal, right? Because it's like 9 seconds for 2 attack power, and then 12 seconds for 4 attack power, 15 seconds for 6 attack power. So it is a better DPS weapon, which... that's probably the thing that matters more than anything else is the DPS. All right, and then I need, let's say, 4 crew members. And this doesn't show up as an energy grid, does it? It does not show up as an energy grid. Right? These are the ships I have built. The Golden Drone and the Satin Scothy. But this one hasn't shown up yet. As it stands right now, it's -9 energy. I don't know that I care about fuel tanks. Fuel tanks and batteries are basically the same thing. So I think I'd rather have a battery than a fuel tank if I have either. And I'm wondering if I should, like, overplace relays so I am a little bit more immune to opposing weapon shots. The thing that I always make fun of my enemies for. Sure. Alright, I need 9 energy so far. I think life support needs some energy. And a medical pod needs some energy. So that's 11 now. And an engine is required. I don't think the engine needs energy. It just needs to be there.
Dad, I made a mistake. I bought a protein bar from a street stall, and well, it cost way more than I thought it would.
That is a weird
Callie says
mistake
it's
to
a
make.
scam, but most scams aren't illegal on Titan. Callie says so long as you aren't scamming the council, they don't care.
Cool.
Look, I don't want to tell you how much money I lost. It was a lot, but I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried either. Everything is fine.
Everything is
Callie
fine.
got me some leads on the job hunt. Meantime, I can make a little cash in the monetization stations. You heard of them before? They pay you to watch ads. 1 hour sitting there pays more than I made in a week back home.
Wow.
It's gonna be good, Dad. Everything's gonna work out.
Everything is gonna work out. You hear that, Dad? Everything is gonna work out. That's a scary thought. And I haven't quite figured out what zethane absorption rate means in terms of how much fuel is actually created. That's advertising. No kidding. No kidding. Like, is 2 smalls enough for 5 fuel per tick? I think so. I think so. I'm relatively certain that a single small fuel fab will generate 3 fuel. Maybe it's slightly less than 3 fuel. I guess I can compare to the ships that I have up and running, right? This bad boy, for example, it doesn't show anymore. That's great. Oh, it's over here. This guy has 1 fuel fab L. I think that's how I run most of my ships, is 1 L. Right? On the golden drone. And it's generating 6 fuel. Which is the amount of fuel I would like to be generating. I guess I just build an L then. That's fine. I can just build the L instead of building 2 S's. Back into the shipyard. Just build the big boy. In some out-of-the-way corner. And then figure out where I am putting this guy. Positioning of generators is not easy. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of S's instead of 1 L. That actually feels better to me here. What do I need? 3, 6, 9... 9 for this. $10, 11. And nothing else requires energy. Yeah, okay. And some batteries. Just for a little bit of safety. This seems legit. Yeah, alright. The hell kind of ship is this? Kestrel. Cool. This is a no-frills Kestrel. Build that ship. Alright, and I guess finish combat here, huh? What are we yelling about? Something on fire? The fence turret's on fire, probably? Sorry, it's getting repaired. Fail to pay salary. Oh no. Oh no. My money generation is not quite there. How are you doing? What is exploded here? Is everything exploded? They're still shooting is the important part. So enough energy is being generated for that. Oh man, this place is getting blown up though. This poor ship. Yeah, everybody switch focus. Let's see if we can help out here. Where are your guns? Over here? Alright. Here are the generators. Here are the relays. And here are smaller relays. There we go. That should actually just completely resolve that. You can go back to killing this. There we go. Alright, so this one's out also. Defense turret 3 on fire. Please tell me you're being... Why are you not being repaired? Oh no. I see what happened. It's gonna go down. That's distressing. How are you still at... You're not still at ship. Okay. It's not selectable, but if for whatever reason it's still visible. Oh, this turret's going down. That's really unfortunate. I didn't get back to it in time. I didn't realize it was stopping to repair. Both your guns still firing? Both your guns still firing. Alright, cool. As long as both your guns are still firing, I can probably redirect the other ship immediately. Yeah, I should be able to redirect the ship immediately. Because that should get taken out. I think. Very sad. Very sad. Achievement unlocked, this is fine. Burn 10,000 waste lifetime. Wow, that's not what I expected to occur here. Hello, please attack this ship? Thank you. What are we looking at here? Oh, that's distressing. Yeah, there's not an easy solution to this problem. This is just going to be a problem, isn't it? Actually, I'm not sure that's true. This might be an easy solution to this problem. Yep, it turns out there is an easy solution to this problem. Yahtzee. Oh no, I lost a ship! Oh, it wasn't firing enough. Alright, but that ship's gone. Big disasters. Alright, this went extremely poorly.
Council money may buy you weapons, but it doesn't buy you morals.
This went very poorly. Oh, I can't repair without money! I can't repair without money. I get it. I see the problem. Now I understand the problem inherent in the system. Give me some money, please. Also, so many things are on fire right now. This is really a problem. Please do this thing. Like now. Like now. Now, do this thing. I don't know if I have a way to make them do a thing immediately. Activated tank destroyed. Well, that's distressing. Phew, this was a mess! This was such a mess. I do need more fleet. You're not wrong. What the f... I just received... This is the best... This is one of the weirdest scam texts I've ever received. The text reads, in its entirety... Dr. Kevin, how is the recovery from my horse's calf injury? What do you do with that? There is so much wrong with that, even aside from the fact that I am not a veterinarian. This is extreme. If it weren't for my horse, I would never have spent that year in college energy. Like, don't they just shoot horses when they have leg injuries? And also, what self-respecting doctor goes by Dr. Kevin? There is so much wrong with this. All they want is attention. Yeah, that sounds about right. Repair. Please with the repairs. Please immediately with the repairs. God damn it! It's a lot of fire intensity. Everything is a problem. A lot more of a problem than I expected. You can forward it to a... What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't know that was a thing. This went really poorly. This went really poorly. Well, at least I get to make more kestrels. Let's make another Kestrel. No, I don't have enough CUs for it. Don't have enough minerals. Need more everything. There is so much I need more of. Including employees that I cannot make. Because I didn't pay them. Heck. Everything is a problem. There's still more fire? Come on, repair! Repair the fire! Please. I have to press the button in order to tell the employees to repair. It's the actual worst. Alright, you go over here. You'll get yourself repaired as well. I have the money. Go repair, spend the money. At least have things be less on fire. I will press this button as many times as I need to. God damn it. Nobody? Alright, at long last, nothing is on fire. That's fantastic news. Alright, we can cancel the alarm. Freeing up my one employee over here. And, now we get to just generally be distressed over other things. All of the other things that are distressing. And I have no science lab. That was another thing that I am unhappy about. Alright, can I rebuild this? How much does a science lab cost to build? 300. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to go well. I need to wait until I have actual money again. Is that enough money to do a repair? 114 credits? Yeah, that's good enough. Wow, this went really poorly. Like, impressively poorly. Where was that gun? Over here. And then the smokestacks got set on fire. Which also distressing. Lots of problems. Need more minerals. Why is this minerals business not working out for me? That's my question. Why are you not processing minerals faster? Like, what is preventing this from working literally 100% of the time? Like, people are taking this job, so where are they? You. Output isotope modules. Okay, that's fine. Where are they? Like, are they going to get minerals from other places? Maybe I need to put more people on this move minerals job? So the minerals get here more often? 480 available move minerals jobs. That's problematic. Like hell, there's no input minerals jobs. Get off your asses. Like, this should be moving a lot faster than it is, and that's kind of distressing. This can be reduced. That's fair. Leave that at 1 for supply smokestacks. So long as it's happening. Energy pylon upgrade complete. Alright, 1 grid now. Sanguine Eager. Eager. Sanguine Eager. Oh, is it done? Is this ship ready to launch? Insufficient life support. Really? Insufficient life support. How much life support do you need? Oh, you need a second life support. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, sure. You can have a second life support. Where does this life support go? I guess right here. Seems fine. Ship blueprints. Overwrite blueprint. Okay. Alright, and now I think I can safely go back to 3s. Yeah. Alright. Let's get that other ship started then. Are you repaired yet? What am I doing here? I need to be here. Full health. Excellent. Isotopes patch depleted. It's fine. We just got to take over more patches, though. Like, somebody just has to be working these patches all the time. Also, spend the influence, because 250 is still a cap. There's still a limited amount of influence. Activated tank. Alright, just salvage it, I guess. This we're rebuilding. Now I have 200 left. Ready for launch! Fantastic. Get launched. Alright, so now we can still handle 2 more ships, though. So as long as I have the resources for it, we can just make more Kestrels. I believe a Kestrel is 300? Kestrel is 400. Uh-oh, okay, still waiting a bit. Here. Buy more ships. And by ships, I mean trucks. And once this goes through, I'll be able to hire more employees again, which I think is relevant. I think is extremely relevant. Alright, and now I can do research again. Alright, what have I discovered that I want to unlock? I haven't actually played with these Gatling guns at all. Pollution from fire. Ticket generation rate's pretty good. Burrow cost reduction actually valid. I do want a Heron. I want a Heron, yes. Research. Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, yes. Figured it out. I wanted a Heron. Command center range? Yo, that's far away. But alright, we'll get that eventually. And then a bunch of stuff I don't think I care about. Fire growth rate, maybe, given what just happened. Ayana, what do you have to say?
Founder, hope things are going okay? Great. Listen, I've been
Great.
talking to some of the other advisors. I'll be honest, I was expecting to learn a lot from them, but I think I'm learning more about how not to work.
Ayana's not a fan.
Alexa is a really competent person, but she's just too relaxed. How could you be so confident? If I were her, I'd be more intense about this job. And Lio gets the job done, but he's always getting in huge fights with the managers in his department. And Vern. I don't know, Founder. Vern doesn't seem like he actually does anything.
No, mostly he doesn't, I don't think.
He's always leaving the office and coming back smelling weird. Like ozone. Ugh. It seems weird that the head of waste management is personally burning waste for fun. So, yeah, I used to think I was a bit of a raw recruit, but now I'm thinking that I'm actually kind of better than these guys.
You are, Ayana. You're
I
perfect.
mean, I am a good worker. I'm a great worker, actually. I've done a lot of important stuff for the city so far. You and I should talk about my career plans sometime, Founder. I feel like getting me a promotion could help both of us.
I'm in. Whatever Ayana wants, Ayana gets. She's so precious. Oh, I have extended my reach slightly. I forgot that I was trying to do that. Great. What is Ayana's last name? I think it's Oak. Corporate advisors. Where is Ayana? Yeah, I don't think any of their names are puns. But that's pretty good. It really is a shame that none of their names are puns. That feels like that could work out decently well. Alright. I guess we have to dedicate someone to doing the survey. Otherwise, the survey will never happen either. Alright, are all the trucks in use again? All the trucks are in use again, moving waste around. Good job, trucks. Alright, what is next on the list of things? Oh, spend some goddamn influence is next on the list of things to do. Let's claim some artifacts, I guess. Was it C to claim artifacts? C. None of these have artifacts. And then X to extract. Okay. Cool. Yeah, great. You don't have artifacts. You do. You do. And I don't... does this matter? I don't know that this matters. Like, this can be a turret back here, and it doesn't bother me, because this isn't actually a base. Like, I'm not sending my ships back here, ever. And we're at 400, which means I can build that Kestrel. Is it time to start working? No, I need more minerals. It is never time. It is not. It is in fact time to hoard minerals for a defensive turret though, because my other turret got destroyed, which I'm pretty unhappy about. That was a mess. That was actually a mess. Entirely down to me not remembering to come back to it and repair too, which is really distressing. 100% my fault that that turret got destroyed.
Survey complete.
Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. 44 months, jeez. Very impressive. Thank you for hanging out this long. Very much appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Presumably afternoon where you are. I don't actually know how time zones work. Soon your subscription will be ready to go to kindergarten. Wow. Is that something I want to be thinking about? Alright, what do I need here in order to... What did I lose points? I lost smokestacks points. And how's my rival doing? Rival's not at 9 yet, somehow. Somehow they haven't built up the number of tier 3 resources necessary to do anything. Rival's moving really slowly, which is good. Happy that my rival is not winning the game. Rival winning the game would be a problem. Just want to be able to make more things. Pay my employees so I can make more employees. No more survey jobs. Understood. There it is. Convert more people. Get some more people into my base. $34 wild. And as soon as they're converted, I'll be able to do this one, I think. Taking their sweet time getting converted is what I'm hearing. Come on, people. I don't have this kind of time. Get additionally more converted, please, and thank you. Is my head better? Yes and no. Like, I don't think whatever is wrong has gone away. But right now, I'm not feeling too bad. And, although the doctor doesn't know exactly what might be wrong with me, we ruled out a couple of things and I got some naproxen for it. So, if it does get worse, I have what I can do about it. The hull is built. So now I can break out the blueprint. I don't have the materials to build it. Crap! Alright, well, eventually. Let's actually do this as well. Send some more people in on this move minerals business, which is not immediately happening, but it would be nice if it were. How much is a smokestack again? It's 100, right? Yeah. Can get started on that too. One more smokestack to supply. You struggled with migraines for a while. It was terrible. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that, and there's nothing I can do about it. People were suggesting things about, like, vision problems, like maybe I need glasses, or maybe I should get, like, the, you know, the gamer glasses that block out the blue, whatever it is, the yellow tinted ones. I don't know if that'll actually affect, like, what is happening to me, because it seems to be correlated to some other things, not just vision. But what do I know? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot is what I know. So how's this blueprint looking? Extremely not there is how this blueprint is looking. "23 things to build." That looks like it. Oh, it was almost. It was. Everything was full. Everything was full. I was so ready to apply. It's like adjusting in. Aha, there we go. Cannot afford devices in blueprint. Are you sure? Because I think I can afford it. That looks affordable. That looks like a thing I can afford. Do it. There goes literally all of my money. Get some chrome. Absolutely. Get some more employees is what I'm getting. Sufficient spaceport storage, the worst. I might have to go in on this one. That's doable. Although once these 3 conversions complete, I'll be able to go in on this ultraliner, and that's also fine. On the Titan route, passengers enjoy many opportunities to stare out its patented Vista windows at absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Conversion complete. Conversion complete. Conversion complete. Conversion. Conversion complete. Yeah. There we go. All right. Business is continuing to occur, which is what I love about business. That is a thing I love about business. Lots of waste. Don't love that about business. Do I unlock this, actually? Maybe I scrap this. Because I don't need another level 1 ship. I'm never building a level 1 ship. We're just going to scrap this. And then I can get the command center range, which sounds lovely. Out of way storage, yep. Standard, really. Ready to launch, huh? Ready to launch. Looks good. All right, get on out of there. And it'll be a bit before I can build my Heron. But I want to build a Heron. Oh, this needs to... Wow, this is really going slowly. Because there's nowhere to put the waste. I see. Do I need to build another one of these bad boys? Can I upgrade it? I guess I could upgrade it. Increase my storage capacity? Sure. That's not really worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Like, maybe I could have just done another storage facility? Yeah, I think just doing another storage facility is more valuable than upgrading. But also, it's like, what am I spending here? Is certainly a question. We'll just put it on auto currency. That seems to be the best choice. I have a million isotopes. That's part of the thing here. Actually very easy to upgrade things, and much harder to build new things because of my mineral counts. How am I doing here, then? 27 of 32, wow. If I ever build 2 more hospitals, I'll be surprisingly close. 7 points right now, right? 2 more hospitals is 3 points. I'll be at 10. I'll be at 14. I'll be at 19. It's not surprisingly close. It's actually not that close at all. That's, we could be a lot closer, is the point I'm trying to make. Have a lot of bonus energy. That's great. If I want more money, I'm going to need more residences. So I should probably do that. Why can't I build this? Oh, because I don't have the minerals. Yeah, okay, totally valid. Yep, do it. The Jumping Raven. Alright. Remind me how much it costs to build a heron? 425. Love that for me. A little bit slower than the Kestrel, but a little bit more HP. Well, I mean, it's a lot more resources, though. Maybe I just build a Kestrel. Maybe I just don't care. Heat wave. Buildings catch on fire more easily. Yeah, maybe I just build another Kestrel. Oh, this guy's finally building. God, that took forever. Yeah, this being not adjacent to the road, I think, is causing problems. Also, people are not supplying smokestacks as much as they need to be. So let's commit some more people to doing that. We commit 1 less person to the waste management thing. This immediately needs to upgrade. Yeah, this is going to level 3 as soon as I can. Just right now. And then do I need another defense turret after that? Like, do I want more defense turret coverage? This defense turret almost held its own against that one ship. If I had remembered to repair it. 150. This needs to get to like 300, right? In order to build my Kestrel. $400 for the Kestrel. 425 for the Heron. Oh, that's not that much of a difference. Maybe I just build a Heron then. Always more ships. Understandable. Honestly, do not hold any minerals. Just waste. Thank you. I'm not building a thing. I'm waiting for the ship. Waiting for the ship. Waiting for the ship. We're waiting for the ship. We're waiting. Waiting for the ship. Ew. Why? Why? Try again. It'll be a bit. Still waiting for the ship. 325. That's not enough. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. This should really be moving quicker. It's still distressing that how slow this is moving. Like, why aren't people doing the thing when all the materials should be right there? And it should just be happening, like, immediately one after another. Like, get loaded, immediately moved over. Like, instantly. Where is the guy? There's a guy dedicated to this. He should not be moving out of that factory at all. There it goes. Yes. All right. Now I can think about maybe building more smokestacks. I'm just going to salvage this one, I guess. Grab that mineral 3. So many minerals and isotopes just like lying around. Isotopes I really don't care about. But so many minerals just everywhere. I don't have anybody. Yeah, you don't need to be dedicated to that. We'll move isotopes whenever. It's not a big deal. Oh, here it is. Empty mines is, in fact, a thing I could be prioritizing. I think what I'm going to prioritize is just getting some more employees. And also some more people. Ah, I'm capped on influence again. Heck. I'm just going to turn into money. I have that spot claimed. Excellent. I want to claim, we're going to turn this spot. It's already claimed. Fantastic. Even better. What's up, Vera? How you doing? Claim another minerals patch, I guess. As long as I'm not in the middle of doing anything in particular. Alright, did any of these new ruins have anything cool? I guess, like, all I really want out of them is artifacts. So I might as well just turn them into artifacts. Because honestly, what else am I going to do with this space? Not even that many of them have artifacts, which is a little distressing. Alright, good. That's sufficient influence dump, I think. You're dead. I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. We're building ships. That is the important part of the current state of affairs. Is ships are being built. Okay, I do have a blueprint for this. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Yeah, build it. That's wonderful. Build that thing. You need to upgrade. And then I will have more ships. Which is fantastic news for everybody involved. Conversion complete. Relationships. Not in the... Well, in this game? I don't know. Ayana's cute. But I don't think she has anybody that is... I don't think there is anybody else in the cast that is deserving of Ayana. Head and shoulders above everybody else, let's be clear. Can I get more money out of you? No, my trade tickets are reduced. Tech! Tech! Research the next thing. Park requirements? What do you have to say for yourself, Vern?
Hey there, Founder. Just testing some leachate. You never heard of leachate before?
Nope.
It's like seepage, landfill soup, garbage tea. It's a liquid that soaks down through the garbage and pools at the bottom.
Is that good?
On Earth, leachate is an issue. But here on Titan, it's something else. We make weapons-grade garbage soup.
Yeah, this sounds like the kind of thing Vern's interested in.
It's dangerous when it's wet. Then you toss a solvent on there, or hell, regular precipitation. At my last job, Founder, we had actual mustard gas coming out of the garbage.
What a
On
deal,
Titan,
I guess.
The big advantage we have is nobody cares about groundwater quality. The stuff flowing underground on this moon, it isn't even close to drinkable. So it doesn't matter if we pollute it.
Oh, lucky.
I've always thought, someone should use leachate with intention. Like throw things out so that the poison
With
at the
intention.
bottom is weapons grade on purpose. That's something I'd love to research, Founder. Well, once we get all this waste under control.
He says, with that minor chuckle. Vern actually probably the scariest individual out here. He's just... It's actually kind of weird, like, out of all the assholes and immoral, like, actions that the corporations are taking, Vern's out here. It's not that Vern is evil. It's not that he wants to kill people. Yeah, harmless enough as long as you make sure he's not pointed at you. That's one thing for sure. But also, like, I don't think he even cares. Like, it's more abstract for him. It's like he just wants to make good weapons. Not that he wants to be an agent of war. He just wants the purest expression of it to exist. Which is like... Okay, I don't know what to do about that. Other than try and keep him occupied and, not a problem for me. Like you say. Alright, how's this ship coming? In progress is how this ship is coming. As could have been expected. I don't even know that this needs this extra fuel fab, honestly. Let's try this without. And see if it builds sufficiently. Two M's instead of 4 S's, sure. I'll come back to this once it's finished building, and then I'll overwrite the blueprint. Remind me to overwrite the blueprint. Need to be reminded to overwrite the blueprint. Oh, we actually cleaned up all the garbage in the factory? That's amazing. Yeah, garbage cleanup actually working out. Alright, ship is building. Turret is upgraded. Turret. Disable. I'm gonna need more energy. And I am out of minerals. How distressing. Alright, give it a sec. Why am I building it so far out of the way? Why did I think this was a good idea? At least let's build it underneath the defense turret range, right? And fuel is very much not a problem. And also not relevant. 8 of 15. Okay. Alright. That's probably fine. As long as she's not in the double digits, I think we're okay. I gotta get these other 2 hospitals built, also. Again, no people? Worthless. Too much stuff to pay attention to. It's all just like, I'm not staying on top of the things that I'm trying to stay on top of. That looks ready to launch. Fantastic news. Yeah, it's all built. This is the Satin Scothy. Oh, it's a new Satin Scothy. Replacement for my old Satin Scothy. Let's give them a battery, because this feels like a good idea. Just in case. And then this will be the new blueprint.
Extraction complete. Device complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
All right, that is my full complement of a fleet until I build another shipyard. Which maybe means we can start going after more of the rebels, since there are still 3 camps, which is a bit of a problem. Whatever, go back into auto. Command center is far away. All right, so all right, so now we're chasing points, right? I think we're just chasing points, which means 2 hospitals. Which is 600 minerals. Heck. Happened to my tissues. They didn't do the thing where when you pull one out, the next one is like ready to get pulled out. Instead, they're all stuck down there. I have no idea how to get just one out. Now it's like pull out 3 at a time or like 18 at a time. Tissues are dangerous, man. All right. Ready to do the thing. Who's idle out here? You two. Is that fine? This is probably doesn't need a person dedicated to it. I do still want a person dedicated to the inputs, but the output job can handle itself whenever. Do I need a person dedicated to the output 3? I might not actually need a person dedicated to that either. That feels like it'll get itself handled relatively quickly. Like, people will just take the resource when they need it. So that's probably okay. It's just the inputs that I want to make sure I have people dedicated to. Yeah, that's moving sufficiently quickly now. All right, let's get a hospital up. And then when this gets to 300, we'll make another hospital. I think I'm just on defense right now, but I might need... here's the problem, right? I need to find out where my rival corporation is. That is information that would be helpful. So I guess once I have the materials for my next hospital, I'll start on a command center. Maybe we'll do the command center first. It's only 200. Do I have 200? I have 200. Yeah, I'll do the command center first. Thank you, Iron Furs. What's the deal with this, honestly? If I take it, is that going to cause problems?
You think
Oh,
the
yeah,
council
instantly,
will
instantly.
protect you?
Should have known.
Nothing can protect you from my wrath.
Should have known. I should probably have left that alone. Alright, and there's 3 ships coming again. Problems. Call to arms! Draining batteries, but not very fast. I think it's gonna be okay. Here they come. What are you after? Energy pylon 4. Which one is 4, do you think? Five, 3, 8. You're headed here? Here. Alright, whatever, it's fine. You're headed to fuel turbine 3. That's not okay. That is an instant burrow. Which means let's get some more money. Tech web. I do want the command center range, but I want the ticket generation rate first. Anti-pollution ionizer. Neat. Reduced mine habitability. These are not relevant things. None of these things are relevant things. And then I still don't know what this dude is doing. Alright, let's have y'all back up. So that this idiot... Oh, it's a sandstorm. No, not yet. This idiot will get into turret range. And you need a new target. Targeting the battery. That's unfortunate. That's way over here, though. You're gonna have to fly over a turret to get there. So that's probably handleable. Alright, what am I shooting at here? Oh, it's just these idiots again. What are you after? Activated relay. That's a bit of a problem. I think we'll have to pull 2 people off to, Alright, let's make sure that their guns are off now. Their guns are off. Fantastic. Okay, cool. How big of a problem is this ship? Not that big of a problem, actually. It's these 2 relays And with those out, nothing is going to get through. Okay, this is more of a problem. But all of the energy is down here. And there's no batteries up here. So actually... I think that should clear this one out also. We can also do a little bit more work out here, just to be sure. Cool. Your guns are down. Your guns are down. And your guns are down. I did it! As long as there's no other ships attacking me. And it doesn't look like there's any other ships attacking me. We're clean. This has some energy cost, and I do need to have employees in there. But it's a pretty good deal to have it. I don't have to spend resources to get there. Just energy. Which, I even have that energy to spare right now. Alright. Oh, it turns out it does require resources. Not sure if worth. Can't afford? Can't afford? How expensive is it? It's 400. 16. 16 times 9? 16 times 9, go. 90 plus 54. 144. Okay. That's still a lot of resources. How much does an obelisk cost? Much less. But it also doesn't increase my max. I see, I see. Alright, anyway. Let's get you upgraded. Now that I have all these survey jobs. Wow, no clean waste jobs, huh? I'll leave one person dedicated to it. And there should just be no red lasers here. The only attack should be my ships with the blue lasers. Which does seem to be how this is working out, so that's great. Good job, folks. Nice. I'm full. Really? Okay, that's a thing that I need to fix. That is, in fact, a thing that needs to be fixed. How do I add more storage? By getting rid of the waste storage is how I add more storage. Which is a little distressing. All of this waste storage here needs to not be waste storage. Isn't there a button here to dump? Dump the contents of this thing? No storage, huh? Alright. Oh, that's the trick. Is I click dismantle, and then it dumps it. And then I undismantle, and it doesn't dismantle it. It's a little bit more storage. Did this finish? This finished. Nice. Upgrade again. Heck yeah, do it. Some unburrows are happening here. That's probably fine. And stuff is now on fire.
I'm impressed, but not enough to stop me from destroying you next time, Founder.
Which means I have to mash repair all for the next couple of minutes. Until stuff is no longer on fire. Alright, they figured it out. Good job, folks. A little bit of repairs to do here. And then I can focus on hospitals. Which is the thing I wanted to focus on. This is 4 hospitals. We need another hospital. And I definitely have the resources for it. Yeah, let's start winning the game, I think, is my next step here. Start winning the game.
Founder, have you heard? Ruin trespass rates are up in some cities nearby.
Uh-huh.
When some people have a hard time making rent, they look to the ruins. It never ends well.
That sounds about
Your
right.
average civilian has no idea how difficult artifact extraction actually is. They think they can waltz into the nearest dilapidated structure and find an artifact worth billions. Instead, they'll just bump into a load-bearing beam and bring the whole thing down on their heads.
Which means we lose value.
Arrested. Or they'll get a toxic compound on their skin and break out in hives.
Uh-huh.
It's the foundational myth of Titan. Untrained fools venturing out into the ruins and striking it rich.
Just like the foundational myth of America.
The original council settlers weren't actually untrained. They were skilled professionals like me.
Like me, there it is. I was wondering what the
Stirring
hook
my mindset.
was.
Excuse me. I have to go center myself.
Okay. So he's not actually concerned for their well-being. Obviously. But the twist here is he's just offended that untrained people think they can just go acquire artifacts. Yeah. All right. I get it. How dare they? Alright, hospital, that's good. The next thing that needs is smokestacks. Also, maybe another energy plant. God, I have so much fuel. Holy crap. Let's another energy plant, just to be on the safe side. And then also start on more smokestacks. I need, how many more smokestacks do I need here, actually? 3 more. Well, I mean... Oh, no, not yet. Okay, fine. I'll wait. That's fine. I'll wait. Whew, no. Cancel that. Stick that back to 3s only, thank you. Only 3s. Only 3s forever. Till I need another ship, and then not only 3s. Logistics, we're going to need a road here. And then I have to figure out, am I taking a turn here? Where is this road going? Stores at fuel, I suppose. I don't think this road is going anywhere. Are you upgraded now? Heck yeah. Still no obelisks. That's wild. Oh, I found my rival. Heck yeah, let's go kick some ass. All right, that should be 1,000,000 points. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I need to wait until an employee actually goes over here and steps into it. There we go. All right. That was, in fact, almost 1,000,000 points. I need 3 more patches. Okay, well, let's get on that, I suppose. I can spend the resources immediately. Resources and employees immediately. Where is good? Where is good for these mineral patches? Like, I want to get ones that are nearby, but like, I'm just gonna grab these, I guess.
Survey complete. Building complete. Survey complete. Building complete. Survey complete. Conversion.
Next step for victory points is 5 here. Offices? Is it offices? It might be offices. Smokestacks for sure. That's an easy one. Which is, I think, what I've got. Yes, this is in progress. So let's continue that process. Oh, right, I was thinking about where I might need to send the roads. Like, if I want to send the road up to this isotope node, then I want to not block off that direction. Or I can mine out these patches and that'll unblock off that direction also. All right, well then let's just build the road, and then I can build the smokestack here afterwards. Yeah, that's fine.
Conversion complete. Survey complete.
Let's get these connected. Yeah, that's negative. No, I get it. But that's fixable. Once this is done, That is, in fact, fixed. Alright, let's see if we're getting into trouble yet.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
How's my rival doing? Back down to 0 of 15 because they spent resources? Sucks to be them. Oh, stores energy. That's kind of cool. I think I will continue turning things into artifacts, though. Clear sky, no effects. I should probably wait until a sandstorm to go in, though. Because turret range. Seems like a good time to cause some problems for my opponents.
Extraction complete.
Draining batteries. Don't lie to me. I guess technically they are, in fact, draining batteries. For, like, the next couple of seconds. Heavy rainfall. That's not a sandstorm. The other thing I can do is I can just start taking it, right? I can displace them. Economic warfare? That sounds delightful. Going to need to provide power. Which I guess means I need to clear out one of these minerals patches in order to do that. Unless one of these ruins provides energy. Which would be fantastic. But it's not looking like that is the case. Is there nothing left to survey? There is nothing left to survey. There's no waste to clean either, which is impressive. Hostile takeovers? Exactly. But, the moment a sandstorm hits, I'm still going in. Let's be clear here. Destruction is possible, but the Council has a ban on rogue research of these craggy mountains. Really? What does that mean? Can't research a mountain? Do mountains do anything? Mountains, huh? Intriguing. This finished. What was my next step here? Think it was the extra command range. Yeah, that's absolutely it. 100%. If it wasn't meant to be researched, why is it illegal? A good question. A good question. I think the answer is don't trust the Council. I think that's always the answer. Alright, I still do need that last smokestack, though. Which means I need more employees. I mean, I always need more employees, let's be real. It's going to take a while before it empties, is a bit of a problem. But we'll just keep upgrading here. I wonder if I can actually claim stuff from underneath them. It doesn't look like it'll let me claim stuff from them. Right? Like, I can claim the empty spots, but I don't think I can claim the spots that they've already claimed. That's interesting. And unexpected somewhat. Alright, economic warfare is a no-go. I guess I'm still waiting for a sandstorm, then. Do I know that my opponent has ships? If my opponent has ships? None of their goals are ship related. Too bad. Tempted to spend the money to find out more about their next tier, just in case it has a thing related to ships, but it probably won't. Right? Like, they have the same kinds of goals that I do, and none of my goals are warfare related. I guess I have this command centers business. Command centers and obelisks. Smokestacks, waste, smokestacks. Oh, they're not actually, like, sorted by the thing. That's weird. I don't understand this screen. I still do not understand this screen. New ship. Not enough living space. That's fine. I understand. And now I can't support enough employees, so I would need to build another conversion center. I see. I see. I wonder if I should be focusing on the rebels before I focus on my rival. Rebels definitely out here with ships. Got a lot of minerals. I should do something with all these minerals. What should I do with all these minerals? Get more points, I think, is what I should do with all these minerals. Be employed. What is my path to victory here? Once I hit 3 more patches, I'm at 21. Once I get the smokestack occupied, I'm at 24. No, I'm at 25. Which means build 8 more offices and I win? I think 8 more offices is easier than 6 obelisks and 5 purifiers? Or 8 command centers? Let's see. Offices are 300. Command centers are 200. And we're just building 8 more command centers. Wait, is that enough points? Okay, recount. Currently 16. This finishes, I'm at 20. This finishes, I'm at 25. So I need 5 more points. So 8 command centers doesn't actually do it, because that's just 4 more points. And I need 5 more points. Obelisks? Obelisks must be powered? Obelisks, 12 obelisks versus 8 offices. Is the same amount of minerals. More isotopes, but isotopes don't matter. But is half the power for the obelisks. Alright. Let's build 12 obelisks, and that'll be my victory condition. Once I finish clearing out these patches. So yeah, I don't actually need to worry about my rival unless I think my rival is actually going to claim a victory in the near future. Which, I'm unconvinced. Alright, where is power? Power is here, so this is where I build my 12 obelisks. And we start building more power plants, just in case. I know I'm going to need them. Because I'm going to need, does math, 160, 192 additional energy. And I only have 82 additional energy. So yeah, we're going to need some more power plants. And I am once again distressed by how slowly my minerals are moving upwards. Ah, because nobody is moving this isotope. Because I don't have anybody dedicated to moving outputs. Why is this just sitting here, actually? Oh, these are just sitting here, too. So nothing is moving into here. That's why. We need somebody to get here and then be dedicated. So, oh, the problem with no dedicated ones is when they switch off tasks, it might pull somebody who becomes available from, like, the other side of the world. So it takes them forever to get here. Yeah, I really just do need somebody dedicated to each of these tasks. And then they can just stand here forever. And move my minerals for me. How do I prioritize this? How do I make this happen quicker? Please. Please just stand here and do the thing. There we go. Now we're getting, now it's doing it. This is what I wanted to happen. This is how this was supposed to look. This was just supposed to constantly happen. And the same thing was supposed to happen here. And it looks like we're finally getting that movement, which is what I wanted. But this is slow to... Because I guess this keeps happening instead. They're inputting on this one before they're inputting here. But alright, now it's finally moving. Good. Good, fantastic. Alright, let's get some more energy plants, because I do in fact need those. How many more of these do I need? Produce 84 each? I think I need... Neat! Let's get at least one more energy plant. We'll figure out the rest of whatever I need later. Oh, cancel that. Because we gotta move all this stuff first? No. I don't need that kind of... I don't need that kind of energy in my energy. Build it here. This is definitely going to start affecting habitability, but that's okay. Habitability doesn't really matter here. Boo, 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 boo. Love these sound effects. And as long as the rebels don't actually threaten me before I get all the way up, look at this, 25, here we go. I just need this to finish, and we have won the game. And also I need my rival to not do their thing, and then we'll have won the game. Okay, can you, Oh, you are doing it. Good, good, good. I always believed in you. I never doubted. Oh, you are you? It's a good thing all my ships were right here. All right, what are we working with here? I see a small laser and a medium laser and a small laser. Nice ship you've got. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. This is actually not that easy to handle. Where is power coming from? Power is coming from a lot of places, actually. These are... Oh, but these are the only relays with these close enough. No, there's big relays on the sides. I think going after the relays is still smarter here than going after the weapons themselves. I mean, I guess I could also go after the weapons, right? Like, nothing is stopping me from also going after the weapons. Oh, sorry, Alexa. I've got enough ships attacking. Hey! Hey! Wow, this one's still... I missed the relay somehow. Alright. I've got enough people shooting this ship. Should be fine. It's a sandstorm! Perfect. Sounds like a great time to go attacking. Let's go attacking. Oh, this cleared. Build that pylon here. I wanted to build it here. Oh well. Let's take out this factory. That sounds lovely. Yeah, look at this turret with its reduced range. Nice, 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 nice. Look who doesn't have the range to stop me. It's this turret. You have one level 1 turret? That's what you have here? I'm just gonna set your town on fire. Set your town on fire! What is out here? Can I tell what this building is? I kind of can't, but I think it's a rebel building. It's a little hard to tell. Is that like red or yellow? It's orange. Wonder if that's the sandstorm talking. I guess orange is this color. But it's like a more redder orange. I guess this is a factory. Wow, this dude has factories everywhere. I wonder if we should go after the turret or not. The turret only has 100. All right, let's just finish this. Turns out my rival's not actually doing anything, so my rival is DED dead. Cool. Well, that solves that problem. This finished, but was not occupied. Once it gets occupied, I'll be at plus 50 something. Plus 54. 15, 32. 58. I'll need another one. I will, in fact, need another building. So how are we doing over here? How's that headquarters holding up? Not well. Oh, it's the same spaceport. That's fascinating. No matter which spaceport I click on, it takes me to the same menu. That's cute. Same thing with the council hall. That's also cute. All right, take some of my influence because I have too much. All right, well, I do believe that's that for my rival here. 0 of 15. Yeah, and you're never going to get anything else, are you? Literally never going to get anywhere else. Dead forever. Bummer. Can you build an HQ? Can you rebuild an HQ if it gets destroyed? I can't. I wonder if they can. Previously, headquarters. Oh, the headquarters was most of their storage, too. So they don't have any stored resources anymore. Wow. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They were going to win off of factories alone. They were going to build 2 more factories and be at, like, 13 points. And then never get any more points. I don't know how they were going to get more points after that, but maybe off of CUs of isotopes or something? Yeah, I don't know how they were planning to get more points, but like they had like factories all the way up and they were just building factories. Like that's pretty good, actually. That's kind of scary. I think that's the closest to a scary rival I have had this entire, like the entire time I've been playing the game. Like, I don't think rivals have ever been a relevant clock. I mean, I guess I could keep my ships here until the rebel starts being threatening, right? We just hang out for a bit. Oh, you building this off of 1s? Why? What? Why? Oh, you're cleaning. You're not building this off of 1s. It's just taking forever. And now I can take their stuff. I can now take their stuff. Cool. Yeah, they're not a threat anymore. So now it's just rebels. Which we could try and stop, but I don't know how much that matters. One way or another. It's not like I'm building more defense right now. Like, we're just winning the game, is what we're doing. As this number climbs and climbs and climbs. Look at him go. Alright, anything that can become artifacts, become artifacts. I gotta find a way to spend my influence. Become artifacts, all of y'all. There we go. I have spent some influence. And then this also, like, I don't need everybody extracting the ruins. I just need one person extracting the ruins. Like, extract ruins can also go down here into cleanup. We can have one person dedicated to it. That's fine. This can be slow. That's not a problem. Alright, is there anything that affects the thing that I'm doing? Ah, this is the thing that affects the thing that I'm doing right now. Let's go get this. Anything else for obelisk power requirements? Obelisk power requirements kind of a big deal, actually. It turns out. How did I get to 28? What did I build? Oh! I built obelisks, which in fact was a separate point condition. Ah, not that it matters. Not that it matters.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Funny.
Extraction complete. Complete. Building complete. Extraction complete.
Waiting for those threes. Come on in, buddy. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. There it is. And this is just going to be here. Because here is where the resources are.
Extraction complete.
And it just needs to get done. And we have the power for it. And then I get to win! I get to fully win, I think. This is my second corporate sector. Claim the victory while the rebels are flying in for another assault. Maybe repair you, I guess. Can of wormholes. Oh, interesting.
Extraction complete.
I have not heard about it, but that's rad. I'll check that out. I'm not promising to buy games off of the suggestion list, but I can at the very least wishlist it. And if it somehow winds up in my collection, I will try and prioritize it.
Building complete.
Whoa, this jumped. What happened? They know. They know. They know. They know that I'm going to win.
Building complete.
Surrender now, and you'll save us the trouble of my eliminating you.
Nobody's eliminating anything. I'm contacting the council to claim gold victory. You can eliminate whoever takes over for me afterwards.
We'll note this on your performance review, Founder. A promotion could be in order.
Ah, you hear that? I'ma get promoted. So here we are, about 5 hours. Not bad. Heard good things about Can of Wormholes? Cool. Thinking of getting me it? Nice. I mean, if you get it for me, I'll play it, right? That's the rules. Eventually. Because that list is kind of long. Location Ruthless Opportunity. Promoted Jim the Eternal. Get 50% off your next gym purchase with proof of 4 existing gym purchases. I gotta set up that loyalty program. That is some of the rules, Darkstar. There is fine print. So that's
Congratulations,
my whole
Founder.
thing.
Our investment in your
Right?
potential has paid off. This campaign victory will not go unrewarded.
Fantastic. Thank you for playing. Oh. 275 accumulated favors. That's actually a very short campaign, if that's actually it. I think that is actually it, though. Like, that is as much campaign as I am required to as I am required to play for a campaign victory, which is surprisingly short. Yeah, also that, Garrett. I could keep playing the campaign, continue getting more and more random power-ups and keep playing the campaign. I could also go into like survival mode. Was there difficulty, length, complexity options when setting up the campaign? I don't think so. Right, if I go into campaign, select campaign. Yeah, I just have a corporation name and logo. And then I have a playthrough here that I can click on. That's true. I didn't really think about it, but I guess I have played a fair amount of Industries of Titan at this point. Oh, these are saves specifically associated with this campaign. So if I start a new campaign, I'll have a second thing here and different saves. That's actually a really smart way to do it if that's how it does it. That's cool. But there's also like scenarios that I can set for this and a survival mode. Survival mode sounds kind of interesting. I guess they'll be sending in like rebel attacks from outside. Like, there's not rebel camps that I can knock out. There's just rebel ships that come in every once in a while. That's a little scary. I like having victory conditions. I like being able to win. I don't know, what do people want to see? Like, I can continue in this campaign. There's definitely stuff I can do within this campaign. I could do a scenario and kind of tweak these settings however I want these settings to be tweaked, right? We can go for kind of the things that I've been doing. Endless is recommended. After all rebel HQs have been destroyed, rebel attacks will no longer occur. Okay, so there's still rebel HQs on the survival map, but presumably they stop attacking after a while. Or they just keep attacking even if I destroy all the HQs. Fresh campaign, I think, is not that interesting to me. Like, if I'm going to keep playing the campaign, I think I would want to keep going in my existing campaign map. Because I can just keep playing on this map, even though there's no real goal for it here. I can instead just, like, hit all of the maps that I haven't hit yet and, like, try and clear out the campaign map. Because I think, like, I am enjoying getting these boosts and getting, like, the random starting bonuses and whatever. So, I don't want to go back to being underpowered in the campaign if I'm going to do another campaign. But yeah, continuing the campaign, absolutely valid. If I go back to main menu, I think doing, like, a survival map would be interesting. I think, like, starting to crank my way up the scenarios list and just doing scenarios is also interesting. Although at that point, I might still just want to go back to the campaign map and keep going with the bonuses that I have. Like, I think it's between survival or continuing the campaign map. Oh, and I can choose who my rival is. Interesting. Max number of rivals selected. Why? Each rival has their own personality and goals to contend with. Oh, so Kenner's goals aren't related to my goals at all. She has goals that are Kenner related rather than goals that are rival related. Okay. That explains, that explains a few things. Survival will have an end, so you have an easy breakpoint to go back to the campaign. That's true. It's also true. Like, survival cannot go on forever, presumably. Progress? Oh, really? Oh. This is the list of things that you can have as goals. That's very interesting. What is this locked for? Under what conditions does this unlock? And what does unlocking it mean? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen these in my list of goals in the campaign, right? Like, each individual map has a separate list of corporate goals, but this has Tenacious Terraformer, which I have not unlocked. The tooltip was saying something. It said trophies, winning trophies. And a gold victory counts for 3 trophies, silver for 2, bronze for 1. I think is what it said. Yeah, maybe that could be just unlocked for general scenario purposes. That's possible. All right. I have a voicemail I should probably check. So I am going to take this opportunity to take a break. And I guess put your votes in chat if you want to do more campaign or if you want to see a survival map. Let me know what you want. And when I come back, we will continue playing Industries of Titan for a bit. I guess I could set up an actual poll. All right. I'll do the Twitch poll instead of just telling people to, like, say things. The hell do I start a poll? Manage your poll. That's the thing I want. All right, poll is up. 10,000 points for an extra vote because I know all of you are sitting there with like millions of points. Feel free to spend them if you like. This feels like a low impact poll, but you know, whatever. Not going to tell you what to do here. But yeah, poll is up, and when I come back, we'll play some more Industries. So thanks for hanging out. There is some sort of like... That's not the right command. There is some sort of spiel I'm supposed to give at this point, but, you know, thanks for hanging out is all I got. And I'll see you folks in a bit. All right, I'm back. What's the good word? I see 1,000,000 points for survival and nothing else. All right, great. We got there. All right, that sounds good. We go to survival mode. Happy to try survival mode. Honestly, that's like the thing that I was toying with. Like, I want to play more Industries of Titan, and I am not currently streaming. So like maybe I'll try a survival map or something. So I am happy to get in on some of that action. Escape. That's the button I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm actually still not sure on like point scaling. If I'm gonna do extra votes for points, what is a good value to put in there, given that I know some of the regulars are sitting on, at a low end, hundreds of thousands of points. So it's like, what do I do? And then I see Garrett's hard redeem, so it sounds like a plan. What is this? What is this? All right, we're doing a thing here. Each location on Titan has different map settings. Standard investment, okay. Normal, 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 normal. Typical starting territory. Ruthless opportunity. Oh, each of these, I've seen each of these be different map locations in campaign also. Ah, now I get to know what this means. High resource patches, low lakes, no rocks. No rocks. Harsh, aggressive weather. Also, what is this track? This is... The soundtrack is like as all over the place as these settings. High mineral patches, high rocks, low crevices, low ruins, no isotope patches. No isotope patches. Lakes, isotopes, low ruins, low rocks, no minerals. Wet, rainy weather. Excellent for companies who aren't cut out for cutthroat combat. Oh, I really love the soundtrack. I just hadn't heard this particular track before, and it's a weird one compared to all the rest of the songs that I've heard. Most of which, to be clear, are absolute bangers. High isotopes, high crevices, low lakes, hot weather. The heat of the magma pools has led to the area being rich in isotopes. High minerals, high crevices, low rocks. Rocks? Rocks? Rocks are just random garbage that's in your way? Very low isotopes. Eerie, beautiful weather. Beautiful and eerie. Both of them. Beautiful but lonely. Auroras and fog. Lots of obsidian ruins. Interesting. That's not listed here under the starting conditions. High rocks, high ruins. Low lakes, low minerals, low isotopes. Woof. And then I can just tweak any one of these things in whatever way I want to have a custom location. Sure. Just lots of lakes, lots of crevices, lots of mineral patches, all of the patches, no rocks, and all of the resources. Maybe not as many lakes. These sound like some wonderful settings. I should go with these settings. This is the defaults, huh? That's good to know. Okay. Well, I don't have anything in particular that I want to go for here. Any of these seem valid. Garrett's picking my loadout, so, Garrett, what am I choosing? Also, hello, MFC. Welcome to the stream. The tempo shift. Man, this track really is all over the place. Which is really interesting for something where you're choosing settings. Standard is fine, it's the scaling you're excited for. Alright. Standard it is. Let's go. Solaris Technologies. No. Eternia Enterprises. LLC. What is my corporate logo? Sure. I can see you. Hardcore mode? Get out of here. No active pause. Oh, that's so rude. I'm not yet willing to play no pause. I'm not that good. I think I'm Eternia Enterprises for the campaign. So we'll be Eternia Exotech. Not hardcore. No. Don't do that to me. It puts a little skull next to launch ship. I love it. Alright. Here we go. What does this world look like? The Micro Sun gets the job done well enough. We've built our own sun on this planet. Are you kidding me? Listen, I've played Dyson Sphere. This is a ridiculous production. Alright, here we go. Let's get some ruins explored. I guess I'll start with a claim here. Oh no, the prices are back to default. Terrible news. Not enough influence to claim this isotope patch. And going to need to drop out a factory somewhere. This is fine. I guess once I have these things surveyed, we'll figure out which of them I want. I guess let's survey everything else too, right? None of my bonuses from starting in campaign mode. This is going to be rough. I'm going to have to relearn how to play the game without, you know, being OP right at the beginning. I do, however... This is set, right? Yeah, okay, good. Want to... organize my priorities again. As before. Survey down here in cleanup. I will dedicate one person to surveying ruins. Now the other stuff is far more important. I also have to figure out where I'm going to put my factory, my starting factory. Here's the wind. Wind is blowing up and to the right. So I guess I want to put my factories somewhere out here so that it's blowing pollution away from my headquarters. Here, I guess. Okay. Oh, my workers. Hello, workers. Welcome to the team. Please begin doing things. I'm just going to pre-claim this immediately. And that is going to be my my first factory. As soon as I can build a factory with my 2 isotopes. Only 2 isotopes is pretty nice. That's already claimed. Alright, let's salvage this. That'll be 2 isotopes. This is free artifacts? That's a lot of materials, actually. And a bunch of waste. Love that for me. How is this one not being surveyed? Oh, really? Relays energy. That's, it's kind of relevant, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Somebody get in on moving stuff. Let's move some isotopes. Slowly moving stuff around. Find some artifacts to claim at some point. At some point, presumably. No, not enough room. Terrible news. Alright, I guess I am building another storage container. I didn't pick up the second isotope in time. What a disaster. Oh, this also relays energy. Oh, how convenient. Okay, so I'm not going to need to build any initial pylons. I'll just need to actually get the artifacts to claim to activate these two, and then I'll be in an okay place. Okay, so I'm starting in the center. I don't have any indicator of when rebels are going to be attacking. That's intriguing. And slightly distressing. Okay, I can build a factory. There we go. Bring them isotopes over. And I have to figure out where I am getting my artifacts from, is also the other thing I am getting. Is there a 1 to 3 here? Absorbs pollution. Oh, that's sick. That is very cool for helping out my potential residents. And then also I have to decide how long I am waiting to get this, because that's going to be important as well. 3 artifacts to unlock the spaceport, which is a relevant thing. Alright, let's see if there's a 1 for 3 out here. It's 1 for 2, 1 for 1, 1 for 2. That I'm not salvaging. That's not artifacts. That I'm not salvaging. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. It's all 1 for 2. Alright, whatever. Pick one of the ones with high waste counts. This is a lot of minerals, but minerals probably not a problem. Actually, do I see any mines? Not offhand. Minerals may be a problem. Alright, this is low value. We can turn this into artifacts. One to activate this. 5 to activate the pollution one. And I want to start grabbing one of these too, which is going to be a bit. How soon can I get that science lab? That's the other question. You may construct additional pylons. Yes. Constructing additional pylons would be a legal game action. Oh, this is such a nice start, actually. I am happy to spend my artifacts on that. That seems perfectly valid. Alright, building blueprints, let's go. 55 minerals, which I do not have. Okay, we're gonna have to salvage some minerals. We're gonna have to have more minerals storage. I want to see the preview of it. Alright, I guess I'll build a mineral storage here. It's a shame that I can't get started with a blueprint piecemeal, which is a thing that I would like. This is, in fact, everything that I would need, though. I need to have all of these things down in order to have this start working. It's just a bummer that I can't start it, you know, a bit at a time. I understand why that would be difficult to, like, to manage. But it's still irritating. Alright, mostly people working on move minerals, which is correct. That is what I want people mostly working on. Alright, so we need more resources? Hello?
A call from my brother.
Oh yes, the Kirks.
Delete the message, Dina. I simply do not have the time. No, I don't care if
Oh
it's
my
urgent.
God.
He can wait. That moron could stand to do a little waiting for once in his life. You know, just because he thinks he can scoop up the family business doesn't mean he gets to monopolize my time and attention.
It's
I'll let you in on a
incredible
secret,
just
Dina.
how much of a
Dad always
stereotype
told me that I
all
would
of these
inherit the
rivals
company,
are.
No matter what Mama Rin thought. It was his name on the building, on all the paperwork, in everyone's mouths. And soon enough, it'll be mine. Orenna Avalon Kirk. People
Avalon.
think I'm too weak to inherit, but they'll change their minds soon enough. They always do, simply because I want them to. I will climb my way to the top without lifting so much as a finger. Just you watch, Dina.
Really?
He's calling again?
What incredible people. What just... incredible. As in, they are not credible. You know someone's serious when they include their middle name. It's true. That is a sure sign of seriosity. Alright, I don't need the waste storage at the moment. We'll figure that out later. For now, what we need is salvage. What was I looking at here that was like 1 million? This, yes, salvage you. Become as minerals. Because I need 55 minerals to plant this blueprint? 55 minerals, alright. Can I start planting this blueprint, like, with only some of the stuff? I wonder. Is there a way to do this piecemeal? There's not really a way to, there's not a way to do this piecemeal, but I'm wondering if I can have, like, a blueprint that is half of this stuff, just so I can start building it and have it still line up. I don't think so. I don't think there's a good way to do that. I guess this might as well become resources. And this one has not yet been surveyed, and I want this one to be relay energy. I do actually want that relay. Can I prioritize this? That seems like a good idea. Get the nearby one that I already own surveyed, so I can figure out whether or not it's worth grabbing. Still got some waste in it, but that's fine. The minerals are relevant. Ah! Again! Causing me problems. Alright. Let's see. How does the space work in the HQ? It's here, here, these two and these two, right? If I build it here, we get these two. Build it here, we get these two. So these 6 are open for whatever I want. Oh, except I need to do it middle. And then outer. Because the position of the relays matters. Wait, no, that means I can't do middle. Because the relay here doesn't reach where it needs to, right? Relay here, yeah, it doesn't actually reach the edge. So I need to have the middle 2 open for the relay and the bridge. And then these 4 can be storage. Full-time job, move isotopes. How about just do something? There you go. That was something. Good job, man. Oh, so many inert ruins. Stores energy, sensor range. Oh, I don't have victory conditions. Right, because it's survival mode. It's about living long enough. It's not about winning. Oh. Sensor range. This is interesting. But also, like, I will censor eventually anyway, right? We're just going to get that far at some point via command structures, and I'll just take whatever comes. Only postponing the inevitable. Sure. I'm here to postpone the inevitable. That sounds like procrastination, which is definitely part of my core skill set. Okay, now I'm ready to do... I've been ready to do the thing for just slightly too long. Let's apply a blueprint. Is this accurate? Is this how I want it to look? It's close enough. Sure. I believe this to be pretty close to what I want. Oh, here we go. Next enemy attack, 98 minutes. 98 minutes. Like real-time minutes? It's not in-game minutes. I don't know what this is. This is very odd. How the hell do you say minutes here? But okay. It does seem like a lot of time to prepare. I'm gonna need 3 more artifacts for the spaceport. So let's figure that out, I guess. Maybe it'll knock a chunk of time off by your progression, maybe. Find more 1-2s. This is 1-1. Oh, I haven't decided whether I am salvaging this or extracting it. I think we have good mineral production at the moment. So let's turn this into artifacts. And turn this into artifacts, I guess. This is also ruins. Stores fuel and absorbs pollution. What a deal. Sounds like a deal. 27. Alright, we need somebody to work this. But I need this to finish before I assign anybody to work it. 6. Sure. $94 minutes now. I guess I'm going to fastest, because I don't know how minutes corresponds to how much time I actually spend. Like, does this advance while paused? Surely not, right? No energy? Are you lying to me? Relays, I suppose. There we go. Something finished. I don't know what. I guess the relay. So everything's done here now. Which means let's dedicate an employee and start converting. We're going to need some storage. Okay, sure. No! The blueprint! I forgot the blueprint was messed up. I forgot. The blueprint is messed up, though. Interesting. Okay, actually, I'm going to spend some effort on fixing this blueprint, and then... because this needs to be minerals. And I want this bridge to be here. Actually, I think I want the minerals one here instead of here. I don't know that it makes too much of a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make too much of a difference. Alright, I think this is the final outcome. Okay. Overwrite. It includes a waste module? Waste module, yes, it includes a waste module. Yes. Alright, now people should begin the things. I'm going to have to build storage here. I still need to build storage here. That was the other thing I need to do. So let's build some storage. And I can work on this upgrade soon afterwards. Once we start upgrading isotopes. Which, this sounds like a great time to start claiming isotopes. Wow. I think this is going to be my next factory for the level 2.
Extraction complete.
I don't quite have enough employees to dedicate people to doing something here, which is a little irritating. Output full, I agree. And I am just going to preset this because I'm sure I'm going to need it, and I want this to be sealed off. Wait. Oh, that's actually enough room. I'm not going to preset this because I'm going to want this once I've built the next factory and started on level 2s. All right, this is moving faster than real minutes, right? Like, me being on fastest is affecting how fast this happens, and it's not actual in-game minutes. How fast is an in-game minute if I'm at speed 1? An in-game minute is about 1 a second? Yeah, about 1 a second. So, this 83 minutes is actually in-game hours. This is 83 in-game hours. Is gonna be my guess. So I should see this tick down when this crosses to 7? It, like 50 is when it ticked down. So I'm going to watch for that to happen again. Oh, I have the artifacts, so I can claim the spaceport. And now I can start getting habitation up so I can use this conversion capsule. Do you need energy? Energy status 0 of 4. Oh boy, do you ever. Of course, that's not going to do anything until I put down the bridge. But I want to make sure this stuff is working first. So at 50 here, this should tick down again? 850? Pretty close. And then at 950-ish, it should tick down to 79? How close are we here? Yeah, okay. So it does correlate with in-game time, just at a factor of, like, one more step up, down, whichever direction you want to call it, for the time. Each minute here is an in-game hour. It's ready. Get blueprinted. I hope this one's not screwed up. Mineral input, isotope input, output, employee module, correct. Yep. You know, I wonder, is there a way? There is a way to rotate. Okay, so I can choose which direction the entrance and exit is for this factory. Where is the entrance and exit? Okay, it's this one. Okay, so both of these have the entrance on the... Is this south? Who even knows? I guess right now that's north. So on the southwest? Southwest? On the southwest side. Stores energy and fuel. What a deal. Might activate that. I still have no habitation, so I can't make citizens yet. And a big part of that is having the minerals to do that thing. Yeah, with only 8 employees, I can't really afford to dedicate one to this stuff. There's no move minerals jobs? Are you kidding me? We've cleaned up all the minerals? Oh, heck, that's bad news. Alright, and now we can have stuff stored in the main area instead of out here. I don't want any storage over here. The only thing I want stored here is waste. People mostly doing construction. Let's get this prioritized. There we go. Somebody has taken the case. Is this ready? Yes, but I'm negative. Right, I think I need to prioritize moving stuff here also. We've got to have somebody inputting. Alright, so this stuff needs to be fully dismantled, is the other thing that needs to happen. So that any new stuff is going to get stored in the factory. That is important. Let's see. We're going to need waste storage, so let's dump that. That's fine. Now if you're out of things to do, you can store waste. And I'm going to need more power. Okay, yes, that's fine. And that's going to need another relay, alas. Alright, which means that over here we can now assign an employee. And actually, I think this is where I connect. Because having these be in the same building is very relevant to my interests. And now these are positioned in particular ways. Unclear if that's good.
Founder, have you considered that your waste management officer is a bit of a loose cannon?
Absolutely.
He was in my office last week saying we should start filling ruins with waste. That's not workable. You cannot suspend millions of liters of toxic sludge 50 stories above the surface of the moon. These ruins will buckle under the weight, and then it will start raining sludge. Vern has some, well, he has some ideas, that's for sure. Ideas. That's all I'll say. They are certainly
I love the infighting with the
You know,
advisors.
he's worked for quite a lot of these startup cities in the past. All of them have failed.
Uh-huh.
Think about it, Founder. Good business leaders surround themselves with successful people.
Oh, successful. That was the problem. I should try being successful. We're out of fuel. That's a bit of a problem also. Maybe that means we build a fuel turbine? Am I ready to build a fuel turbine? That's a question. Not with this mineral CU count. Okay. Changed my mind. Back in there. Let's build a fuel fabricator. One more fabricator. Where is this going? Is this going here? Just look at him. T-posing to assert dominance over the storage module. That's good. I respect that. Where am I putting this? Do I know? Here? Like in this? I think I wanted to put like 3x3s here. More bigger storage. Put it... There's not really a good position for this, is there? Sure, whatever. Now we have the power to do everything. Perfect. Use the 3 here. Might as well fill the space. And now we start upgrading the headquarters. Yeah? I'll wait until I have the full 3 isotope 3s. This is moving faster than I wanted, I think. So I might have to hold off for some defense turrets before I do anything else big. Which is gonna need, actually, like, fuel turbines and energy plants. Like, real energy production in order to make that happen. Alright, please do this thing now. No living space. It's true. It's true. No living space. 0 living space. But we can start on the artifacts. And then once this is fully upgraded, I can start on conversion. I'm not going to fully upgrade. I'm going to do 2 upgrades for now. And I'll get, we'll start getting people in here so I can start converting them to employees. That is relevant to my interests. Who's idle? Nobody I care about. All right. Let's mark some ruins for exploration. Nothing but ruins, huh? Ruins as far as the eye can see. Found a mineral node, though. Nice to know mineral nodes exist. Nice to know artifact patches exist. Man, really nice to know artifact patches exist. They certainly did not exist for a while. Alright, I think I need to spend my money in advance of running out of money. And now I can run out of money safely. The way this works is bridge relay, and that should cover everything that I am going to build here. Plus 3 energy is not enough energy, so we're going to need to build another big boy, which I can do over here. Day 7? I don't know how you're getting day 7 out of 60 hours. Most days are 24 hours. I think this goes here. Okay, here then. Yeah, there's not really a good place for this, huh? Wonder why I can't build here. It was willing to let me put the fuel fab on top of this location. Suspicious. Is it still willing to let me put the fuel fab on top of this location? No. But it was before? Very weird. Okay, so this, the fact that this is pointing this way, means that this space is unbuildable, which does mean that in the future, I want to be careful about the orientation of my factories. I always intend to connect this factory, so I need to make sure that they are placed such that their orientation matches their connected orientation. Day 4, 6 p.m. That seems likely. That seems a lot more likely. Interesting, though, maybe understandable they stuck with a 24-hour day here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know how fast Titan rotates. But also, I'm not sure they're getting any sunlight from Sol. Like, they did go out of their way to let me know that they have built their own sun closer to Titan for solar reasons. Probably not like solar power, but just like to have a day-night cycle.
Device complete.
All right. -4 still. Right, I was going to build a thing. I think maybe we just go straight to fuel turbine energy plant. Would love to build that fuel turbine here. But I guess barring that... Wow, there's not good zethane sources here. Really not good zethane sources at all. And none of my known ruins produce Zethane. Titan is tidally locked. Oh. Tidally locked to Saturn, presumably. And then there's also, like, I don't know if Titan's position relative to Saturn means that sometimes it's got, like, a permanite because it's in Saturn's shadow. So, them creating their own sun for the purposes of a day-night cycle is a nice hand wave. Where am I going to build this thing? I guess here. Yeah, let's prioritize this. And I'll build a fuel turbine here. And then we'll build an energy plant somewhere. Relays energy. Too bad. Glickalf Swift Carrier. I was not prepared for that name. And by not prepared for that name, I mean I misread it. Somewhat drastically. Alright, I am going to need pylons eventually, it would seem. I guess this boy also relays energy. That was a thing I wanted at some point. I might as well do that now, considering it's already claimed. I need more waste storage. That is also a thing. Oh, I have no minerals. Waha! Yikes. Okay, well that's correctly just taking mineral 3s. But I actually have no low-tier minerals either, which is... Oh, I need to claim another mineral patch. Or turn a thing into minerals. There's another thing that's like, hey, that's some good numbers. Yeah, we'll just salvage that bad boy. This is 2s? I don't have the influence for it. Obsidian runes. I don't have the influence for the obsidian runes. Too bad. This also, yeah, we'll just turn you into resources. That sounds delightful. Perfect. So habitability, a concern. I want to put the smokestacks out here, I think. Like right next to the factories. Which leaves me concerned about how to build roads if I'm eventually building roads. And I think I am eventually building roads. Like, waste management is so much easier with roads. It's kind of silly. Also relays energy. Wow, look at this bad boy. Ready to relay so much energy. This is just storage. Which, I mean, that's valid. Storage is relevant. I just need to put an energy plant down somewhere. And I don't want to build it too close to my HQ. That's the problem. Alright, but this now is the energy I have. Habitability isn't too much of an issue. Alright, we'll build this here. And now I need to worry about where this pylon is going, because this is not in range. Maybe here? Need this upgrade. More space, please. At least I'll have enough fuel if I want to just build a turbine. Which I do not currently want to just build a turbine. Stuff is not moving. Alright, well, let's have even fewer people doing just whatever. Oh, I've fully surveyed out. Okay, that's good. 4 full-time jobs. Which leaves 4 employees doing things, which is... Oh, and I have them all dedicated! That's great. That's superb. That's really just the best. Desperately need more employees right now. Oh my god. Zethane emissions. How is that a weather status? It's so weird. No free employees. You're right! You're right. 0 free employees. That's correct. I need the energy. And in order to have the energy, I need the employees. Also this pylon. All right. I think that means we need some more waste storage modules. That is probable. Can you not build this with ones? Build it with ones, please. Thank you. As long as people are moving the ones over. That is the other important part. They get this stuff stored. Oh, I can't have anybody assigned here until it's on the grid. God damn it. Doesn't matter. Finish this first. What do you get when you put a corn in the ground? Is this a non-joke? Is the answer wheat? Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that one coming. That's good. Thank you. Alright, stuff is moving again, so that's good. Which means we have a lot of room for waste receptacles. For example, in all of these places. Hello, Formal. How are you doing? I guess start this row also. I don't sound thankful. Yeah, it's a problem. This is finished. Okay, cool. So we can dedicate here and actually have enough energy to do the things that I'm trying to do. And make some more employees. Because boy, has that been a problem. Alright, yeah, become employees. Again! Guess I should try and replace them, huh? Maybe I can do better. I could not have done better. Oh well. Projected end-of-day balance. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. All right, we're just going to turn them into employees, and then when I run out of these people, we will stop turning them into employees because I will not be able to pay them anymore. Off for 5 or 6 weeks. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. All right, that's everybody. So now we're just out of money roughly forever. Until the next stage of my plan finishes. Whatever that next stage is. Let's see. 44 power. I can't buy a smokestack. At least I already bought the defense turret. How close are you to getting upgraded? Not very. Sounds like it's an ongoing process. If I could get 4 exactly out of here, that would be great. Are you going to give me 4 exactly? No, you're going to give me a bunch of garbage. Sure, I'll take a bunch of garbage. $108. It's a ways away, it would seem. Do I have enough employees that I can actually dedicate employees to doing all the things? Let's get 1 on moving isotopes. There is a lot of trash here, I am noticing. Can I get someone dedicated to cleaning waste? Do I have that many employees? 5 full-time jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dedicated here. 2 floaters. 2. That's not a lot. Okay. Alright, this seems okay. Not great, but okay. How are the Jimizens? I mean, their well-being is not my top concern. What is my top concern is getting a defense turret up and running for whatever's going to happen here. So I guess let's do that. Here? Here? Here. Yeah, sure. That's pretty much it. Defend the means of production. You're not wrong. You ready to upgrade? So close. This is not moving as fast as I wanted to either. There we go. Let's get that upgraded. 13-8? What are these ridiculous numbers? I can't hold that many people. And then this also, like, I need to upgrade immediately. So, if they could get that ready for me. What is it, 36? Yeah. Oh, Rena has words for me.
The
Okay.
board is getting antsy, hmm? Well, Dina, I suppose it's time I make some moves. Book a ticket to Luna for me, won't you?
She's
Make
such a,
sure
like,
you put the Luna Academy of Business
God's
fundraiser
gift to
onto my
everybody.
itinerary. And put Iverson from the board as my +1. Haven't asked him yet, but he'll say yes. Ooh, and while you're at it, get into contact with HR and look into poaching my brother's new lead researcher. Make
That's a
sure
neat way
he
to
gets
do
a
it.
good offer, because I know for a fact that Ren strong-armed him into working there anyways. Intimidation's a poor tactic. There's always someone scarier and meaner than you out there. Which is why Ren wasn't going to retain him for long using those methods. And why I will. You see,
God,
you have
listen to
entice
her.
people through
This is
other
so well
means,
acted. I
Tina.
love it.
Fear is cheap, and it makes for a terrible return on investment, no? Some credits here, a bonus package there.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the Mario
or
movie. Like,
office
surprisingly
with
good
a
things about the
view.
Mario movie.
Easy. Gratefulness makes for a good business relationship. And yes, I suppose my brother helped by setting the standards so low in the first place.
Good job,
But he
Rin.
doesn't need to know that, does he? We'll talk later, Dina. Oh, and be a dear and let our current lead researcher know that we're terminating his contract, won't you? Make sure his office is cleared out by midday. Our new hire will enjoy the view, I'm sure.
Goodbye, lead researcher. Guess you should have been a better lead researcher. Oh, Rena Kirk, ladies and gentlemen. What a character. All of these characters are such characters I am not paying to influence for that amount of garbage. Thanks, no thanks. Failed to pay salary. Yep, there it is. Stone cold out of cash. If I need money, I will take money. But I don't currently need money. Or any of these other things. Just moving yet? You're slow. Slow business. Guess I gotta let you keep moving instead of, like, forcing the thing. Let people do the thing they're gonna do, whatever that thing is. There's no more isotopes to move. Uh-oh. That's terrible news. That's really drastically terrible news, actually. Start getting some more isotopes, please. Please start doing the thing. How much does Burrow cost? 300 credits at the moment. Okay, cool. Now there's more ruins. Can I afford to dedicate somebody here? Do I have the people free for that? 7 full-time jobs, which means I can afford to dedicate. I have 3 I have 2 floaters. Sorry, I'm back down to 2 floaters. Jesus. This is probably unnecessary. $27, $36. Fantastic. We have 19 minutes to get this thing upgraded. Artifacts patch depleted. That's not a lot of artifacts, ladies and gentlemen. No depth to the plot. Okay. A lot of fun and a lot of detail. That feels very video gamey, actually. So, you know, it's true to its roots. What is this upgrade now? 144. Oh, that's going to be a while. I don't think... There's no guarantee the first wave is going to be difficult at all. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm probably okay with my defense level 2. That's probably enough. Alright, we have enough minerals to do something. What is the something we are going to do with my enough minerals? Residences? Yeah. Place for people to live. And then some more monetization stations, I guess. Until I get to the point where I can build an office building, which I might have to buy money for to claim. Maybe I should just do that immediately, so I'm not waiting on tickets later. It seems not unreasonable. Yeah, nowhere near enough income, even if I do fully populate. Ugh. Ooh, this place is covered in trash. What a problem. I guess one person dedicated to trash management is not enough. That's fully believable. Not an unusual turn of events. 2, 3. I guess people are doing construct. So let's have... That's fine. Can I put this just generally above construct? Is that a reasonable way to do this? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe if I do that. And stick people in these roles again. Creation of materials is very important. That's free. Five, 2 people there. Yep. It's not like there is a place to... Though there is a place to put waste. It's just not happening. I guess it's time to start dumping more storage here? Probably.
Device complete.
How are we doing over here? Hey. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Alright, what is my next step? Where are we going from here? I need to figure out what the next thing I'm doing is. I have habitations. Office building? Probably office building. So as soon as I have the, when I have the minerals for an office building, that's going to be the next thing I do.
Device complete. Device complete.
And then I can start making money, which is relevant. Oh, these never finished, huh? This is far more important than the habitat pods. Maybe not more important than the waste receptacles, though. I'm going to, once again, not be able to pay my employees, so that's very cool. I guess I can burn some influence in order to be able to pay my employees. That's actually probably worth it. So then I'd be able to make new employees, which is, let's be real here, kind of relevant. More employees, good, at the moment. There it is. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and spam this, I think. Look, the waste generation when I convert them. Seconds ticking down now. Yep. It's time. Call to arms.
Is your council watching? I do hope dying doesn't affect your performance review, Founder.
The ship must be coming from off-map. Alright, are you going after the turret, is the question. Yes, fantastic news. I don't have to worry about burrowing. Dying probably wouldn't affect my performance review. I mean, it affects my performance review in that it seems that future performance is kind of contraindicated as a result of, you know, death. But, you know, as long as goals were accomplished. Stellar results. 90 minutes to 50 minutes. Yeah, right? Distressing. Cancel that alarm.
Not too tired to put up a good fight, I see. Never mind. This only makes me more determined to beat you.
We can do a repair all. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Well, that's also fixable. Nothing left to survey. All right, that's reasonable also. Okay, 50 minutes till the next attack. That's unfortunate. But we can get this upgraded in between now and then, which is definitely a thing I want to do. We don't have any mineral production, do we? Can we get this mining? Can we get mining? Can mining happen? Is mining a thing I can get to happen? Almost certain to happen before the end of the stream. Fair. Then we'll see how that scales up. It'll probably be 2 ships of about that level. Or maybe just one. Actually, I take it back. I think it'll be 1 bigger ship instead of 2 ships. But they also might decide to attack something more relevant than a defense turret. Okay. I have influence to spare. So that's probably just turning into money, actually. I cannot yet do command things. That's going to require a monetary purchase, and I want to buy... I want to build an office building. Office building was my next step. Office building and habitation. We want to start making money. Insufficient spaceport storage. Yeah, no jokes. Alright, do I have to claim another ruin? Is there a good ruin to claim? This one is a good ruin to claim. Where are my other obsidians? Yo. No waste. Decent 3s count. Alright, yeah. Let's get to 80 and claim this one. A lot of people coming out here to move stuff? Do you really have nothing better to do? Once I am making money, I can build everything. Science and command buildings is probably the next step. Office buildings are 300, I think. Office buildings are 300. All right, there goes my influence. I did it. I spent it. Yeah, once I am making money, science and command buildings. And more employees. That's also relevant. So probably a conversion center. Oh, I was going to sit here and spam the thing. I forgot. Spam the thing. Smokestacks. Wow, smokestacks. Smokestacks first. Start dealing with this this waste management system. Start having a waste management system. Let's be clear. Alright, I'm making enough employees now that I can have people reserved on doing the things that I need to have them on. So that's good. Are there any other jobs I need to have people reserved on? Yes. One reserved in both of these places. Maybe once I eventually get a mine. Almost there on the office building. And then another energy plant, probably, before I start building out even further. I'm gonna need some more artifacts. Oh boy. You heard her. She said conversion complete. No citizens available to convert. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, you're not wrong. That's fair. That's a reasonable criticism. literally killed off all of my citizens. Well then, that's also a fixable problem. I just hire more. Bleh. Alright, that's as many employees as I can handle for right now. Until I build a conversion center, and then I can build more employees. Okay. Oh, this is actually perfect. I want this to generate Zethane. Please do that thing. Oh, I don't have the artifacts. Alright, let's turn more buildings into artifacts. This is a good one. 1 for 2. It's not 1 for 3, but, you know, you can't win them all. The resources would literally be just waste. Here's 1 for 3. We'll do that one then. Once I get to 10. How am I doing here? Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's okay. I don't need to make employees anytime soon. Failed to pay salary. You're right. I did. I failed to pay the salary. It's true. Okay, I have... Well, I wasn't watching this. Let's get this office building down. Here? Remind me where my energy is currently covered? All over. Wind is flowing that way. So we want to build the residences here, upwind. So yes, office building here. This is funky. I guess you'd rather use 2s instead of 3s? Alright. Okay, and we can afford to dismantle all of these immediately. And I start looking into... Yes, great, great. More. More fuel for the fire. More grist for the mill. Oh, what's up, Paz?
Mom, we received some valuable intel from an anonymous source.
Oh, this is the rebel. Wait, is this the rebel?
Was it you? Did you? No, don't answer that. Not over the line. But that information, some really good people are alive because of it, Mom. They got to make it home to their families.
Was it you?
I miss you every day. I wish you were here. But I know you weren't strong enough to live this life. You still love your comfort too much. I understand, even if I don't like it. You know the council doesn't just kill with guns. They kill with apathy, too. They kill with neglect by not caring.
Our greatest weapon is guns. Guns and apathy.
Peace is not an option.
Apathy and guns. Our two greatest weapons are
Have to keep fighting.
apathy, guns, and a disregard for life.
I love you, and I'll fight for you. If it was you who gave the intel, thank you. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of all of us.
You just got your mom arrested. Good job, Paz. What the hell was I doing before Paz called? Trying to figure out how to spend my minerals. The office building is up. That's fantastic. This is not updated yet. 285. 285? Really? That doesn't seem right. 15 citizens with jobs feels like it should be more than 285 projected daily income. But let's wait until the habitat's finished and then I'll get more citizens with jobs. Speaking of, I can now, whoa, rebuild this one the way I am supposed to have it built. Energy is a problem, so we're going to need another energy plant. That's okay. That's doable. I can do that. I was going to activate this, wasn't I? So this will generate more fuel, presumably. I wonder if it will, actually. Let's see what happens. Right now, it's like hovering between 19 and 20. I'm curious. It's so hard. Like, fuel seems like such a loose system with the zethane absorption and stuff. Okay, now it's generating a little bit more zethane. And nothing has changed. Actual nothing has changed. I need to salvage this thing. Should have turned it into artifacts. I wonder if 20 is a cap for a single fuel turbine. If there's a limit to how much zethane the building can produce. Like if I upgrade it, it changes the fuel absorption factor. But I don't know what that actually means. But it is very clear that activating this building did nothing to my fuel generation. So an extra zethane source doesn't matter. Which I think means that this is actually capped on how much zethane it can absorb. Big fat zeros on both of those. All right, time to start claiming more things. Now we're burning fuel slightly. No, this finished. And it's at 2726 now. So not the plus 10 I was expecting. So this upgrade should put it at 34? Okay, this is a lot more realistic a number. 1425, that's great. And then let's try and find some ships that have decent income, decent, like, people. It's a shame that I have to do this right now, just because it's the work day, finally. This is, like, so wasteful. Snowstorm. Boo. Fuel generated none? Excuse me? Oh, the employee was gone. Yeah, 34-ish. Okay. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I can see that that's the progression. It's fine. Weak. We're like 19, huh? 3. Weak! Alright. At least it's not more garbage. Yes, perfect. Okay, good. Good. Take my influence, give me my people. Require more income. Alright, 32 the most I can handle. Yep. I need another office building. I have the power to support another office building. And I have the minerals to build another office building. So I guess I will build another office building. And hopefully this one turret is enough as we approach the next attack. No jobs? Not enough jobs. Fascinating. All right. How do I create more jobs? Minerals and stuff is how I create more jobs. Mildly uncomfortable. Science thing is probably my next step. So after this workday, I should have enough to buy a science thing. I guess I'll wait till after this attack to see where I'm at. We can also start building more random bullshit. There is room here for more random BS. For example, more waste storage. And then if this is just going to be threes, then I have room for more waste storage here and here. Trying to tell me I don't have jobs. Clean up! There's definitely stuff to do. I can turn one of these into waste storage, actually. Here. You can also store waste. Now there's jobs. No isotopes to move, but this is getting more isotopes periodically. That's fine. And these are moving. That's also fine. And people are employed. That's even better. And it's time to learn how to build residences alongside all of the other things I want to learn how to build. I might as well start now, but we're starting with science labs. That was still the thing that we're starting with. Science lab affect habitability? Does not appear to. So it doesn't matter where I put this. As long as it doesn't interfere with my eventual transport hub. Where is my eventual transport hub? Like, my logistics network. I think my road is going to go along here, and all of my smokestacks are going to be out here. And since this is also my resource production, we might as well start moving out this way for the purposes of, like, actual production, like ships and stuff. That seems fine. Residences can be out here, under the aegis of this defense turret. But I want to run a road past the residences anyway. But the road doesn't need to be anywhere near my science, and getting roads out to here is going to be a problem anyway, so this seems like a good place for science. Yeah? Perfect. Get this built and occupied. And here is our tech web. Oh, I'm really going to need more artifacts. I forgot how badly I need more artifacts. I need more everything. There are a lot of things I need right now. I will take anything that is 1 to 2. Do I need to save my influence for something else right now? Is this as built as it's going to get? This is as built as it's going to get, I think. Yeah, that's fully occupied. That's fully occupied. That, I can get 1 more habitat pod here. So the next step is residences. Residences and conversion centers. Oh, there's so many things I need to build.
You're nothing but a
Oh, here they come.
pawn. Taking you down is just one
50 minutes
step
again.
on the
Well,
path
slightly
to
less.
Destroying them.
Only 1 ship? Only 1 attacker? Looks like 1 attacker. 2 attackers. Okay, that's more than I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. To arms, men! Also, I might need more money. We'll do 1 hit of more money. What are you after? Fuel turbine? Turns out I needed more money. Oh, I need even more money. Okay, you need an employee. And then we need to start research. Yes. Activated battery? No, don't hurt my battery. That's so mean. Can I repair it? What are you after? The energy plant, of course. I should have expected that. Not enough credits. Ah, that's fixable, though. You're attacking the defense turret now. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this is fine, and I think I am still not going to get a shipyard up before the next wave, but that should probably be my goal. Before this science business, before... Did you not start research? You did. You finished research is what you did. Harvesting rate, that's kind of cool. Factory pollution emissions, conversion capsule waste generation. That's all very weak. What else can I get? What else can I aim for? That's very relevant to me. Mass demotions. How do I get there? From here. That's fine. Through some pretty good stuff. I'm going to need a lot more artifacts. So we gotta find... Is Command Center my next thing? Command Center might be my next thing. How RNG dependent is surviving these attacks? Could they pick targets that would be really painful? Yeah, they can certainly pick targets that would be more painful or targets that would be less painful. Surviving is not the problem. But losing... There's a certain amount of infrastructure that, like, losing that infrastructure is more painful than other, like, other infrastructure I would lose. Why am I negative? Why am I so negative? Are you kidding me? How expensive is this turret? 48. Was I really that bad off? Generating 108? Oh my god, I guess so. Okay, well, let's turn off some office buildings. Please don't be on fire. Please do not be on fire. I'm out of money again. The money thing, a bit of a problem. Holy crap, this is expensive to repair. Yikes.
Not too tired to put up a good fight, I see. Never mind. This only makes me more determined to beat you.
Oh, wow. Even with this off, I'm at, like, barely positive. Okay. And now we are out of jobs again, because I am full of waste. So we add waste to one of these storage things again. Not the interior one. It is important that this not be waste. But this could be waste. This could be waste. And sure, this could be waste too. Why not? Have jobs. Alright, well that one we came through unscathed. I'm not actually anticipating the next one will go as well. So, I should really start on getting that shipyard. But I'm going to need a lot of money to make that happen, which I do not currently possess. And I need artifacts. There's so many things I need right now. Oh, jeez. My influence gain is weak. Zethane emissions increased. But it still doesn't affect my fuel generation. Fuel generation is static. Again, it appears that there are building limits to how much zethane a given fuel turbine can process into fuel. So turning things into, like, zethane production seems to not be as big a deal as the game wants it to be. Not sure if that's true, but that's what it seems like. Okay, I got millions of minerals. I gotta start using this. How am I using these minerals? What am I building? What do I have the ability to build? Not much, it turns out. Need another 2 in order to get to employee salary reduction. More fleet would be nice. I need money. That's the other problem. Is I don't have the money to unlock all of the things that I want to do. There's artifacts out here, so that's going to be a thing I go for at some point. 20 to 40, that's a decent deal. Wasn't there like HQ range? Where was HQ range? Oh my god, HQ range +2? What a deal. Ah, that was command center range, not HQ range. Boo. 2, 4, 7 to get the thing I want. Get all of the things I want. In addition to all of the other things that I want and can't get yet. Very unfortunate. Residences will get me money across the next day cycle. But I only have a day and a half before the next enemy attack anyway. So it's like, do I spend... Oh, it's Maya.
I am finally making money, Zaya. It's not amazing, but it's my first step. On Titan,
This is the one who was complaining about employees.
stations all over the place, and you just sit around and watch ads all day, and they pay you. The ads are wild. They sell lots of really weird stuff here. I mean, the kind of stuff that would make mom and dad totally flip out. Anyway, I wanted to ask Uncle Toro for job advice, but I still can't get a hold of him at all. I even stopped by his workplace. Yeah, I guess he's registered as an employee with some corp, but the secretary called security on me.
Oh, if it's an employee, then it's over.
Still won't tell me where he is either, and now I'm too busy with the new job to go hunting for him. It makes me feel like a bad relative, but you know what they say, work hard or die. So I'm working hard. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. I guess being an employee just eats up all his time.
Yes, in fact, being an employee certainly changes how the rest of your life works. I'm surprised that his wife is covering for him, but I guess she's pulling the money in, right? Like, it's not like the employee themselves are doing much with money. They are not spending any time not working. Fascinating. Makes you wonder how many people are coming out here for, like, you know, the Titanian dream, as it were. Titanic? I'm gonna go with Titanian. And how many people are coming out here because, like, their family needs the money, and they're just... This is all they could do. Oh yeah, I have a really good mineral count. If I can put together enough money... I might be able to put together enough money to buy a workshop. Okay, I just need to spend the money, and I'll be able to do the things. Okay, cool. So we can, I think, get a shipyard up before disaster strikes. I want to build it here, but I don't have the range for it. All right, artifacts, tech. Is the demotions more important than getting the HQ range? I think the HQ range is more important, so we'll do that first. Automated light shield. Potentially relevant. Tempted to scrap just because it's quicker. And it saves me the scrapping saves me the artifacts, which is pretty good. And then I'll build, hopefully, in this range. With the extra range, that should cover it. So many idols? Still not enough jobs. Okay, well, after this research. Once again, no storage. All right. Let's start building storage then. Finish! Finish! Finish faster! Do the thing! I kind of don't like storing waste in this one, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Storage full. Yup. It's part of the problem. I agree. Alright, waiting for this tech to complete. So that I can build my shipyard out here. Where it's not going to interfere with the logistics. And let's buy the next set of things. Command center's already... Oh. I don't have to buy command center. That's good. Is conversion? No, smokestack is the next one. And then we get to not pay the employees. Hooray! Sorry, employees. Pretty drastically unpaid. This doesn't mean they're not going to keep working. It just means I can't make more of them. It's the only thing that means. Not enough jobs, sure. I get it. It's not enough anything. It's really not enough of a lot of things, it turns out. I can't even afford to spend the influence to claim stuff because I need the influence free to claim this stuff, which I can't do until the range expands. Man. Just sit here and be mad about things. I guess I could build another energy plant while I'm waiting for things to happen. Because we are going to need more of that. Quite just enough fuel for it too. Which means I'm going to need another turbine, which means I'm going to need some command centers out here. Alright, that's the range I was looking for. Let's get that shipyard. Try to get a ship up before the next wave. Do I turn this into resources or artifacts? That's when I probably turn into artifacts. Alright, how am I spending my influence right now? Oh, I gotta start marking stuff for survey. Because I want my people to have something to do. Think that's everything? Nope. Large ruin. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't remember what large ruins do. Isotope node out here. Mineral node out here. And I'm going to need some mine range in order to hit this from a reasonable place. We can start eating up more mineral patches, I suppose. Do I need to start getting obelisks? I might need to start getting obelisks because having some more influence feels like a really big deal right now. So spoiled from the campaign, my god. It is 6 if relevant. It's probably relevant. I should probably figure that out. Alright, well, given that most of my time has been spent figuring out what my next step is, and then lamenting that I don't have the resources to perform it in the most efficient manner, I suppose I can call this a good point to save and do that same thing next time I bring this up. That seems not unreasonable. Artifact patches here and here. So if I drop like a command center out here, that'll be a good way to pick up both of these. And then I will not have the influence to get them. A continual problem. So this is where we're at. Just all the time, not enough influence to do a thing I want to do. Rude. At least I'm not letting my influence cap. At least I'm not sitting there at 100 influence going, huh, what to do, what to do. As influence slowly ticks away into the void. But, you know, that's a much easier problem to handle than the current problem. Alright, though, but this is good. This is good. And the next enemy attack, I'm sure, will be worse than what I had to handle. And we'll figure that out when that happens, I guess. Survival mode. Survival mode. It's I think I like having a win condition more than I like survival mode. But I am curious to see just how much this ramps up. I want to see how hard it gets. But yeah, we can call that good for now. Let's save this. Eternia Exotech. Yep. And all right, I do really like how it flips between the things. So like I'd be like, oh yeah, this is my campaign and this is my survival map. And if I was doing like a scenario, that would be a separate playthrough. And that's good. This is really good. This is really put together well. There's interesting gameplay that comes out of near hopeless situations. Yeah, that's probably true. I think you have to approach it in a different way. But also, there's a matter of like, different kinds of gameplay will appeal in different ways also, regardless of each different scenario resulting in interesting results, right? Like, I absolutely appreciate that from a game design perspective, it results in something different, and I think from a player perspective, it's interesting to see how the different pieces stack up. But I'm still gonna have a preference as to what's more fun. That's all I'm saying. Interesting or not. Alright, but that's it for tonight.